Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, one of my current favourite games. Today I'm going through and doing a dark side playthrough of it, and today we're going to be mainly going through the planet of Manaan. Hi everyone, hope you're doing well. My name's Luke and really looking forward to playing this game, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. If you're new here, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, and enable notifications maybe, and say hello in the chat, as Ben has already. Yo Ben. Anyway, without waiting any further or longer, let's hop straight into it. Let's go. Just quickly bring myself across on the camera. Okay, so I think we were on Tatooine. Just realised my levels might have been a bit whack there. Yeah. So trying to do some racing, and I didn't quite get that today. And you know what? I'm gonna leave him. We're gonna go hop on a ship and go to Manaan. We're not going to mess about, we're going to go straight to Manaan. Often we've done voting at this point, but let's just go into this as we've done a lot of side questing stuff, and after we've done some here, we shall then vote in the YouTube chat. Once again, thank you all for joining me.
Incoming fire!
Okay, so we need to go and talk to some people. I think I need to go and see the people in the Republic headquarters. I think. Thank you very much, Ben.
Ah, you're back. Have you decided to assist us, and at the same time yourself? Very well.
And you need?
Must be the other way then.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Sure. One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
Almost seems they do wish to conquer everything and will not stop at Manon. Why the Selkath believe themselves invulnerable, I have no idea.
For a bit of context, Sunri is being accused of a murder, and I'm basically the arbiter of the case.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor? Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand. So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Elasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good 'cause he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. What do you want to know? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. What do you want to know? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Just wanted to just say hi to everyone in chat. You're all amazing. Yo, Ben, Mark, Angelina, Star Wars Scram. Thank you very much for subscribing. Anyway, I'm going to continue doing this. I need to go grab a drink.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. I know, but you're a Jedi. Alassa never claimed to be. I don't know what it means to you, but to me it kind of screams Dark Jedi. And I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
And you need?
I'm here.
Chiki kun selkat, chon amulira ton glupor kimba no kun nek lorcha. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune glupor mulira chuna mulira tong glupor kitpa non kun nek sit abog. Glupor yun tung chiwi ita. Pola un chikne muli ra glupor. Kon muli slimo pui wanga kun biskin. Glupor king panik chalora kun. Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji salkat ad inko tune. Tong king ba no kun nitset abag. Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wangki yuma bat malyaw no wish. Glupor no una pangpa muli ra kong king. Kun muli ras limo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sinshan glupor ni nong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kang kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo muli ra glupo ni sith. Glupor siya. Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha yuman. Tong itselkat wamaji kun na. Glupor ag inko tune. Glupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank konti machid Glupor nada chawa yishun kun.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
Yeah? Gotcha.
Sure.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay, I think I need to go and go to the Sith base. And give this a quick save, and if you could maybe drop a like whilst I press the save button, that would be so amazing. You amazing people. Thank you all so much for watching along. And shout out to Ben, Mark, Angelina, Star Wars, Scran, Game Zone Games in chat. Anyway, let's like that video and save the game.
Con mulis limo poi wanga kun biskin. Tumirana nukrata donko sercha doman toma. Kaba volpa murji gumaya. La boda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa kin kanki dora. Kuyami juski chika nai. Da tuka ulwan. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Tong patoga smaktilia. La boda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa kin kanki dora. Kuyami juski chika nai. Ubabatu konchi. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer. I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions. I have to get ready. The Sith want me to report to their embassy first thing tomorrow.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else? Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else? I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else? Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside. I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elgato was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
How can I help? Manan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race known as the Selkath. Their only surface city and spaceport is called Otto. It is unique in that the Selkath are firm in their neutrality. They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way. Then I suggest we move on.
Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. Just want to say thank you so much for joining and tuning in as we're playing a dark side playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. Shout out to everyone in chat who's been so lovely, chatting and liking and subscribing as well. So lovely of you all. Anyway, let's get on with this. I know it's a bit of a boring part of the game, sort of political talking stuff. I'm about to talk to Mr. Roland, and I'm pretty sure that he can send me on a mission in a second to go into the Sith base. But I really don't want to get light side points for doing it, so I'm wondering if there's a way that I can turn it around mid-mission. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to disappear now and be quiet. But yeah, thank you. You all rock.
Ah, you're back. Have you decided to assist us and at the same time yourself? Very well. Ah, you're back. Have you decided to assist us, and at the same time yourself? Good. I'm glad that you've come to accept the inevitable. Now we can really get down to work. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there, but it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
If you've got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic floor. Thank you.
Chopa Chawa Wisyun Kun, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Chubachi Chopa Kun Wata, Kimba no Konik Dota, Tumirana.
This might be the end for Jeff Jefferson.
Kiska Nichu, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kimba no Kunikset Abog, Kakincha Nawabakaon, Tung Abashun Ni Chunchi, the Hupa Botania go Gigi Piti, Just Cronky to Patslimo, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkimba, the Hupa Botania go Gigi Piti, Just Cronky, the Hupa Botania go Gigi Piti. Just Cronky to Patslimo, Gino Mol.
No problem. Didn't work.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of passcards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do Galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
That all went a bit crazy, but I think we're back now. Sorry about that, everyone. My internet cut out. That should be okay for the rest of the night. And thank you all for staying as we go to raid the Sith docking base.
time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Colto trading permits, so back off.
Got something on your mind, do you? Manon's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the Colto, healing juice, only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going. Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway? Yes.
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes. Sure.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
Wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yes?
What?
What can I do? What can I do?
Sure. What?
What can I do?
What?
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
I'm here.
Sure.
Okay, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic time watching along. Vote in chat. We'll see how this goes. I think if I plead guilty, I think something interesting might happen. I haven't played guilty in this before, so we'll see. But yeah, if you drop a vote in on this, and we'll see where we're going. This could be really fun though. Yeah, just vote in chat. Okay, give it another few seconds before we continue. Also, hi to everyone. Hi everyone in chat. Lovely to have you all here. If you could please drop a vote and we'll see what happens. I think if we plead guilty, I think it could be quite funny. We have 7 votes in at the moment. I think we'll probably call it there. I think we're gonna go with general consensus of yes. Well, I guess that's what happens when you decide to plead guilty in this game. I thought that was quite funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they killed me. So that was an instant game over. I'm glad that was an animation for that. Let's jump back into it. Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. That was so funny. Yo Masato, lovely to have you here. Right, let's jump back into the game. Hi to everyone else that is in chat right now. Ben, Mark, Masato, Star Wars, Scran, Game Zone Games, that English internet dude, Angelina. Anyway, let's do this again and try not die. I'm gonna disappear for now. Please don't forget to drop a like and say hi in the chat. I regret not saving beforehand though. I'm sure I saved just before this, so I'm upset with myself. Achuta.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Storm Ist Gott, Ballastare, Toste Fior.
Well, thank goodness that is over. Oh wait, there's one more to do. Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. And please don't forget to drop a like on the video and say hello in the chat.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you? You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunri mulira. King kun jupa shak glupor. No ba mulira set kilai kunka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
Glupor tong hiwa maji glupor aki engkau tunsit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunri. King ba no konik dorcha. Coba ka coba glupor. Cawa whisky sit. Glupor ka coba cawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti cha hudro. Glupor kan King David nibora tong chitsa. Tong Sunri Kingbo no kun nik dorcha. Glupor wana kunlist. Kingbo mwa mulirat wana. Tong abag son nik nung chi. Glupor, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan King David nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood. He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know. Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right.
And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors? I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion. Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. Objection! The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand. Your Honors, no!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Slime Sunry got free after killing one of us. If I ever meet his arbiter in the street.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal. Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source, We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week. Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost over.
Uchua penki. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki. Chiwa aita kanki chana chupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune. Tong hit wama ak inkotune. Potong hit wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muri ra kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dota.
What?
I'm here.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. As you desire, Master. Sign.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Sure. What?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to! We have to leave! The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me!
What can I do? What can I do? I'm here.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. Could you please maybe drop a like on this video? It'd be so good if we could get like 10 of them on this, it'd be so great.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, 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 come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Ha ha! That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters, no 12 centimeters, of Durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here. This self-cast went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, 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 that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Kolto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
I'm here.
Yes?
There, take it.
No problem. Didn't work.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base.
I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-calf mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell calf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Well, everyone, I'll keep going.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow! Ah!
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
No problem. Didn't work.
48 seconds to complete depressurization.
No problem. Didn't work.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? What do you want? Go away! You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. They'll get us like they got all the others. No, I can't. The Selkath will get me. The Firaxa will eat us. I can't.
36 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? What do you want? No. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here? A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things, too. We had no clue at all, until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. I am sure. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. What? No! Run, Kono! He's one of them!
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Filter in the
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Hi everyone, hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. I think that's about it for the night, you know? Yeah, I think the next thing we're going to be doing is going to Korriban. And yeah, it's rather late where I am. It's 3:21. So, I'd just like to thank you all for joining tonight. It's been so lovely to have you all in chat, watching along, go through and play this game. It's a big shout out to Ben, Mark, Masato, that English internet dude, PS2 Fun Games, Game Zone Games, Angelina, everyone who popped in. Who else popped in? Star Wars Scran, lovely to have you here, Star Wars Scran. Always good to get some new people. Oh, and Hawkalimi, lovely to have him pop into. But yeah, that's just about it for the night, everyone. I'd like to say again, thank you all so much. It has been absolutely fantastic going through and doing this. Please make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe, as I will be continuing this. The next one we'll be going to Korriban and then on to the Leviathan. See what happens with Darkside ending. I think we'll do Korriban one day and then we'll do the Leviathan, the end fight with Darth Malak on a separate stream itself. So that should be absolutely great fun. But yeah, everybody, once again, thank you so much. Thank you all for pressing the like button as we've been going through this and subscribing as well. There's a link to the channel's Discord, and that is in the description too. And yeah, make sure you enable notifications so that you can stay up to date for the next part of this journey and adventure. And again, I'd just like to say thank you all so much. I'm going to be unlocking memberships soon, which is going to be fun. So hopefully we'll see what happens there with that, as well as putting some new content up and all the super likes or whatever it is, I don't know, but it's going to be fun though. Oh, Leviathan will trigger automatically. Oh, okay, I thought that triggered. And is there Leviathan and then Korriban? Because I haven't got all the star maps yet. I haven't got Korriban. You'll see though. Yeah, no, this has been absolutely fantastic. Okay, so it might be the Leviathan straight after what I'm doing now, and then go into Korriban, and then the end of the game. Go into the Starforge. Yeah, so I think we've got a good few streams left on this. And afterwards I'll be going through, I think I might be doing a Silent Assassin run of this game. That could be quite fun at some point. Or the restoration mod of 2. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm going to be doing a playthrough of SWTOR, which would be absolutely fantastic to do after to continue Darth Revan's story. And then after that, hopefully, I'm going to actually get in and finish this amazing book, which I need to read. You can see where my chapter marker is, and it's not too far in it. yeah, it's been really great playing this game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic tonight. And again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Shall we see if we can raid someone? If we can't raid somebody, we shall... I'll send you all over. Oh no, there isn't anything that anymore. I think we should raid. Hey, let's raid Pixies. We're gonna hop in and go yo 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 to Pixies right now, everyone. So once this one ends, please stay along and say hello to the next streamer. We've got to pass on because together we're strong, and it's all about sharing love and getting it going. This is this is the way we do it. Okay, is this gonna work? Is he on stream? I can't tell. This is the problem with YouTube. Try and get this figured out. Oh, I've got there's a few people streaming right now. Oh, I see what I've got to do. Go back to the live stream board content. Okay, just give me a second. Shall we raid someone should raid that person from Linus Tech Tips? That could be funny. Let's see if we can go this way. Okay, well, here's someone who's on live playing some Battlefront. No, not there either. Oh my goodness, it's like no one's streaming right now. I want to send... Let's see if we can find somebody who's on stream right now. Star Wars Lo-Fi. What am I looking for? Okay, anybody. Anyway, everyone, I shall catch you all in the next one. Thank you again so much. See you later. Bye. Have a beautiful day.